Let's hope this is the same link. Okay, now it's showing up. What the fuck? I mean... Hi, this is Crimson VT here. I had a little bit of a... Is that the same link? It is the same link, thank God. So, I got the Twitch rolling, I got the YouTube rolling. I gotta make this chat box a little smaller. Nobody ever needs that much chat box. I don't really need the map open. I do wish this was a bit smaller. Yeah, that barely did shit. Also, it didn't do it right. Hey, OBS, why can't I resize my fucking window properly? Whatever. I'm gonna resize it like this and pretend to give a shit. Hi, Crimson VT here, and naturally we are back with Palworld because I don't know what else to play, and quite frankly, I don't even know what to do in Palworld these days. I want to progress, but the game does not want me to progress. I need more dragon types to progress, and it has been slamming me with not a lot of dragon types. Okay, they're all gonna spawn in here. I need to... Does he get stuck on that? No, actually, okay. Got him a mod here, so that will make life a lot easier. He'll go around and teleport everything like he needs to. Do I have a dragon egg in here? I do. We are going full balls on the dragon mode here. Dragon balls, if you will. Dragging my balls on. Okay. Yeah. It's like that. What is bro doing aura farming on top of my house? How did he even get up here? You're not supposed to be up here. I guess that's a good place for him, though. Oh. Why are those in here? Oh, they're not. Okay. What is in here? Schematics and other consumables. So if I put all these in here, that's totally Gucci. Okay. Where do I put all my fruits? Also, thank you, my dear friend Mouse, for helping me, troubleshoot. I don't know where I'd be without him. Because, quite frankly, I didn't know what was going on for a little too long. Hey, Xavier. I had some problems, actually, opening the, starting the stream, funny enough. I was trying to start it, and it just did not want to start. So, I had to ask a friend of mine what the hell was going on. And, then I just updated and it worked. So, also, my neighbor is, like, mowing the grass today. I guess it's a Sunday, so I think people mow grass on Sunday anyways. So, yeah, enjoy hearing that in the background. Not really my fault, not really his fault, nothing neither one of us can do about it. Right next to my window, bro. My bad. Can you even hear me? It's like I get barely any time to myself, and when I do get time to myself, it's all downhill from there. I have to do that at the other base, but right now, I just want to catch pals. After this short nap. But anyways, how's the writing going today? Voice is loud and clear. Good. Because, like, I was worried about getting drowned out by the mower. Brother is mowing on a Sunday. Can't blame him, because what other day of the week will you do it? Okay, before I throw those dudes into the abyss of hell, I need to get my dudes out of here. Foul box. For some odd reason, you can't, like, right-click them to move them out of... Oh. That's not good. Well, I should have mine back by now, actually. My main one. Streambot element running. Okay. Good to know. Where are all the deer? Here, actually. This one's Workaholic. He's the one that should be in that other base. So I need to go to the other base and swap them out. It's been raining a lot here too lately, so actually this is probably a terrible day to mow grass. I don't know what the fuck bro's doing, but I mean it's his grass. Technically it's because it's he's the landlord, so I'm not telling him not what to do. Not about to tell his ass what to do at all. I needed that dude, and I needed... What do I need? Workaholic, Ferocious, Dragon Killer. I don't know. This would be probably a good one to level up to. While I wait for my dragon. Actually, let me sort dragon types first and see what actually I got. A Xenogard is pretty good. I might need to change my team comp for a moment. Kitsune would be pretty good to have later on, but right now, I should focus on these dragons instead of being stupid. I'm gonna go raid a couple dungeons just to get this shit rolling. Do I really want to chill it, or do I want, like, a Quevern Botan? I think I want this instead. What's his easygoing? That's not a big deal, I don't think. Dino Blossom with anything good? Wellness Watcher and Infinite Stamina versus Stronghold Strategist. But he can be ridden, which is pretty good. But I don't have the levels for him yet. I don't think. I might actually have the levels for him. Let me check. Need this dude's saddle. That dude just looks weird as fuck. I got his saddle. But right now, I'm not getting these saddles for, Actually, I need to replace... Shit. I really wish I had 6 slots. Game plan is I'm going to be leveling up, some pals. And, that's mostly going to be pals that are dragons. But I need pals in my inventory to level the other ones up, so I can't just do that on my own. Also, I was gonna make a fucking katana. What happened to that plan? Let me see. High quality wooden board. I have enough of the high quality wood to make the farm, though, so that's actually also on the itinerary for the very moment. Shit. I really don't have enough space here for all these mines. Also, I made a mistake by, like, making a sulfur one twice. Maybe I'll just, like, destroy this sulfur one so that I can make this. What is it? Left control? And then I'm gonna permanently put, like, my best, like, logging pals onto this one. Because I really, 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 really need it. That's basically the game plan right now. This dude, you do not need to do any more with that wood. Instead, I need you to come over here and do more with this wood. Need to also see what other logging pals I have. Sword. Don't care about dragon right now because I have them in my inventory. This guy eats a lot, so I kind of want to see what my other options are. See, this thing's not even, like, upgraded, and it's already got a pretty high logging. And it doesn't eat a lot. So, what the hell else is going on in my base? Level 5 rush 4, that can stay. This is actually really tough. I'm gonna put this one up for now. I know that I don't need that high quality, I don't need much of that right now, because I'm going to put this dude in because of his kind of low eating comparative to the... I also don't know what the hell's happening to all of my, How much do I need for those wooden boards anyway? I'm gonna check those wooden boards again. I need to upgrade my sword while I'm at it. That's why I'm kind of like frantically tweaking out like a menace. I feel like I'm tweaking out anyways. High quality wooden boards. I can make exactly 2 of them. I might as well make them myself. I think I needed like 5 or 6 of those. Let's see. For the katana. I needed exactly 2 of those, so I can actually make this right now. So that's kind of nice. I actually just hit a monumental dub there. I need to kind of optimize my pals' working order so that I can get more out of them, because right now they're just kind of being bums, and I can't stand that anymore. Did that dude immediately go to eat? What is he doing? The actual bum. The bum-ass nature of it all. I'm gonna have to do that same thing to this base as well. No, I'd actually like to keep my money. I'm also going to be selling some of this stuff that I don't need. When I get back, gonna have to fix this kind of shit. Because it's unsustainable for my working conditions. And I just kind of can't stand it. So I'm going to go to a place real quick that has a wandering cellar. Let me see. I think that this is still the best place to go. I'm just selling all the ammo because, quite frankly, I don't need it. I might even sell the sword because I don't care about it that much. So, don't need this right now. This, yeah. And then I'm going to replace my sword with this sword. The difference between 300 and 700 is pretty staggering. Now I just got to grind levels. And for that, I'm going to go to, like, the better places for dungeons. Because I've been doing low-level dungeons a bit too much, so... I might go to this desert first, actually. Because I think there's some cool pals there as well. And I haven't, like, fought them yet. I think it's funny that, like, you have to put fucking Mercy Hit on pals for them to not become a nuisance to your fighting. I also need to remember how to make the stuff for those guys. Oh no, you little sweet Sweeze, you are in a terrible place. They're in for a bad time. Somebody's in for a bad time over there, what the fuck? Alright. So pretty much, whatever I leave behind will get killed by my Lunaris, because Lunaris is kind of a menace. It's a real shame you can't use these when you find them. I guess it's time to go up a level and see what we can get our trouble into next. He's already dead, holy shit. I'm gonna start saving the training manual for the pals that I actually need to train. To train up, which is not those guys. Let's see how long this dude can survive. You know, I'll use a Yellow Sphere for him. That's 25. He's pretty much caught, right? I'm not using any more than that. Also, I'm gonna have to bring her back in. I'm still enjoying the game, yeah. Once I actually get into the game, I am enjoying it. Where's that Nightwing at? That was probably overkill. But, whoops. Yeah, the really funny thing is that I kind of can't, like, kill the enemies myself. It has to be done by a pal. Unless I take my equipment off, which I don't want to do. Now, let's see if there's more up here. There's not. Alright, I was going northeast, right? I probably should have used that moment to, like, jump off. To launch myself, but I didn't. Whoops. This dude hasn't even done anything and he's already hungry. Which is pretty crazy, because that's just like me. You all know what it is. This should work. What do you mean inventory full? Of wool? Instead of a fucking Dawsey Cloud? Listen, Dawsey Clouds are like 1 billion times more valuable than some wool, dude. I think what's impressive is that the Syndicate, like, continues to exist around. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, maybe I'll wait. Yeah, you know, I think I should wait this one out. This seems like a problem that they're actively dealing with themselves. Here. Cause some trouble. I don't even think Bro was supposed to be involved in that. Well, I didn't get to catch him. You think he saw that? I think he saw that. Yeah, I think he saw that. It's like, did he see that? And then you see him stay in the ball, and you're like, probably. You get like one chance to get in the ball, bro. You miss that chance, you go straight to hell. Good choice. Ooh, what is this? It's trash. It's just trash. Treasure map. Let's just consume that. Consume this. Cold resistant pelt armor improvements are always nice. Let's see, anybody in here? Nope, looks like they're all dead. Yeah, something like that. That's a nuts attack, by the way. I don't even know what that attack is, but I know it's probably kind of nasty to unleash on an actual human being. Yup. That too, by the way. They were just hiding in here from the Topacocos, but honestly, they missed out on the real menace. Me. Metal helm schematic. Let's see. Leather. Very generic. I have like 1 billion. Watch this dude up just shitty stats. Let's see, buddy. What you got? Shabby. Actual fodder for the fucking... God damn it, man. Why? Why did I even save you? Active detriment to my adventure, by the way. I wonder, do I get full EXP for, like, catching them? Yeah, you're not getting a better ball from me, dude. Come on. Half of the reason... Oh, boy. Unstable. Here we go. Oh, no. I'm avoiding those dudes. They're kind of mean. Treasure map. Use that. There's one right here. That's pretty cool. I kind of just need to keep going until I hit that. I should have brought a pal for... Oh, I don't want to see those fucking things, dude. Or those... I don't want to see them in any fucking place. Do they still... They are. They're still, like, aggro sensitive. And by that, I mean they aggro the shit out of you for no reason. I don't want to... Like, their, like, explosion is very deadly. Dig toys. I could catch a few. I could stand to catch a couple more dig toys as shit. I actually would catch a few dig toys. Too bad I don't have a riding pal to make that, like, a lot easier. No! This is actually really important. I need to do this. What does it want from me, dude? Oh, am I supposed to, like, shoot it? Yeah, I am. I was like, what does it want from me? And then I realized. What the hell is going on down here? Okay, now I'm mad. I don't think I'm gonna catch him from here, but I think I just need a yellow ball. Dude ain't doing shit to me. Okay, now he is. He ain't gotta do a lot of shit to me to fucking beat my ass, by the way. Come on, man. Just get in the fucking ball. I don't actually need his shit. I just needed him in the ball. He's a really good, digger. So. What is that? Motherfucker's not even a real fucking... Okay, yeah. I remember what this thing is now. Shit, son, I guess I'll go fishing. What's not to love about fishing? What the fuck? Yo, look at his face. He's like, what the fuck did you do to me? But I kind of can't blame him. Why is bro aggroed? Like, I didn't do nothing to him. About to do something to his daisies, though, if you know what I mean. Got him. I don't want to make a joke about that, because I know I'd get banned if I made a good joke about that. But, like, what if I call myself a night terror, huh? Is that... Sneak up on that motherfucker while she's napping and... Bill Cosby that shit. Type shit Bill Cosby was on in the 90s, bro. There was an Anubis dune around here, and I kind of wanted to catch the Anubis if it was at the dune, but I don't know if it's actually at the dune or if it's just trolling. But also, I'm rooting for those dadzies over there, just so you know. Fucking freak-ass loving. Get the fuck out of my face with that pow. Not a single Anubis in sight, by the way. Literally, what is this thing doing here? Oh. Oh, he's like level 55? Get her ass. Okay, I might need a better pow ball for this one. What the fuck? What the Goku ass shit? Motherfucker hit me with some Goku ass fucking attacks. What's wrong with that guy? I think I need to enhance my attack. I need to really enhance my defense because that armor ain't it, bro. You think he'll forgive me? You think he won't notice me? I hope he won't. I should go to that thing. Oh, he's still kind of hurt. Bro said I'm going back to sleep. Have no clue where he went, though. I think the game is to get him to aggro on those, You know what the game isn't? To get them to aggro on me. You missed. You need to not do that. This might be a problem. Yo, they're just eating the other dudes. How many can she kill at once? A lot of them. Funniest shit I ever seen. I think I need to stay somewhere up high if I'm gonna fight this dude, because, like, I don't think I got a lot of shots in me on him. In fact, I should just not fight this dude. What about using Ultra Sphere, though? Is that, like... That's barely a difference, bro. Yeah, I just shouldn't fuck with him. Like, he will clap my cheeks. There's no question about it. I'm going back over there to go to the damn dungeon instead. And anything that aggro's on me just gets insta-wiped. I don't want that egg. See, the pals that I brought, they're already like several levels higher. Like dozens of levels higher, so. Let's see. I should probably just catch a ton of Dazzy, but it isn't like it's free. And I don't know what their munchie rate is. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, I need better armor before I... Nice try, asshole. Don't make me send the Lunaris out. The Lunaris might be coming sooner or later. I want to reliably This just isn't good. This thing should be way more catchable than that. I don't know what the hell kind of fight's going on over there, though. Looks like a mess. Yo, I could probably set the Lunaris to just aggro everything and then beat the shit out of it all. This isn't what I was hoping, but I'm already here, so... Might as well fight everything, catch everything, and say it's a good day. Well... I might have made a bad choice there, but we will see. I didn't want to waste a good one. Bro, you're at like 60. Just give it up. 64. Does this thing have good stats or something? No, it has bad stats. Cheeky, Daydream. Training manual. Let's sort all this. Just gonna discard this. What in the hell? Oh, and I don't have my... Wait a minute. Just kill them all. I don't actually care about their well-being. Got him. Yeah, like I'm gonna do your stupid mystery riddle puzzle ass bullshit. No. I'm just gonna go around. The real secret to these, the real solution to these puzzles is to never do them. Just go around. They can't stop you. Alright, now I just gotta... Well, that kinship peach is gone. What happened? It counted me as out of bounds? Come on. That wasn't out of bounds. Literally right there. Ridiculous. This game never ceases to amaze me in how it can just pull some random bullshit out of its ass. Sometimes. Free dog coins, though. That's always nice. What the hell room is this? I'm seeing new rooms I've never seen before. So, like... I got too used to the other dungeons, I guess. Now they got, like... medieval-ass trap dungeon rooms and... other horse shit that doesn't actually matter, and... they're asking me to just go around it all. I don't know. They got the other stuff too, but I don't have enough inventory space. I need to make some. Which isn't actually that hard, I'm just being lazy. Mazzarino, that's a giant-ass cow? Sure, why not? I'm not refreshing this dungeon. I think this is funny enough to not have to. Got him. Why has this guy got so much fucking health? Okay, I think I got them all now. Now I can leave this damn place. Hey, I didn't drop anything important, right? No. I always hate to see stuff go to waste, but... speaking of going to waste, yeah, it's gonna have to go. Gunpowder I'll keep. What else do I gotta get rid of here? Well, I don't know what the fuck this flower is for, but I'm sure I'll regret throwing them all away. Alright, ancient technical manual and a vital remedy. Confirm. Now to set this as a dungeon spot. Just to make sure that I know that. Now to go north, west. Okay, wait. First, gotta do that. Actually, no, you don't understand. Did they just kill each other? I guess so. Oh well, I tried to save them. These goofy-ass herbals, dude. Kill them all. I don't care. Can't even outspeed a simple herbal. Recovery meds? I never cared about recovery meds. I probably should, but I don't. Just didn't like the way that guy looked at me, honestly. I don't know what high quality bait does compared to regular bait, but I hope it's something cool. It's nothing cool. It's never anything cool. It's always some lame ass. I still don't know what Whopper means, but I hope it's a good thing. I have a question. Is there going to ever be anything here? Like, there's this guy, but, like, anybody else? Hello, Davy Cake. Welcome, welcome. Stream's going pretty good today. Just dealing with an oversized inventory. An overly stuffed inventory, I should say. And, a billion other tiny things. Okay, so down here... I need to get that guy, but I need my pals to be a higher level before they can do anything about it. It didn't work. I need to stop coping. I'm also surprised that bamboo isn't considered its own type of wood. Instead of it being, for some reason, it's currently like a subset of normal wood, which doesn't really make sense, but it is a video game. It's one of them. You better get in the ball if you want to live, buddy. Final chance. Okay, I think Bro caught in the ball. I think he got the idea after that. Well, I was preparing to capture that thing, but it died kind of like a loser, actually. I thought I had grilled Gale Claw. Did I eat it all? I guess so. Alright, let's go up here first. What's in behind door number 2? Okay. Money, I see. Buddy did not stand a chance, by the way. I'm gonna have to get those in a second. Just gonna let my Lunaris wreak havoc on this area for a little bit while I try to decide what I want to do. Training manuals. Ancient technical manuals. I can just use these. Advanced technical manuals. I can just use these. Wooden barricade schematic. That's pretty fucking worthless, but okay. Let's see what else I can get. I don't need course ammo, and it doesn't really help me. Okay. That's what I wanted. Now, to go to the, this place over here. So that I can find a place to relieve my pockets of, the hell are these things chasing down here? Do I want in on it? I just want to kill them. Literally free XP for watching, by the way. But, I gotta get going up here. I kind of want to go over there now because I see a nice, fat, juicy dungeon that I previously did not see. Or maybe I did. It is on my map, but... yeah, I am going to go over there first just to see what level that dungeon is, and if it's too low of a level, I'd skip it. Or too high of a level, of course, but... having a dungeon be too low level is a lot more common. And it's gone. I get over here and it's gone. I swear it was activated when I first saw it. Too, so that's... damn. Bro was trying to run away so fast he offed himself. That's brutal. Yeah. I need to go back to base to get this shit out my inventory. That is a very full chest. Shit. The biggest issue is schematics. And once I get the schematic table, it won't be as much of an issue, because then I can start combining schematics to upgrade them. But until I do that, it's kind of an issue. Yeah, didn't think so. Let's see. That is actually pretty good. Heat-resistant metal armor is actually pretty solid. Especially if I can start upgrading these a little by little. This is going to be for my work pals, though, so I kind of need to move these. And then, I enhancement items. Where's that at? Perfect. Because now I have a lot more stuff. Let me see what kind of upgrades I can make. I can make a beam sword. I need night star sand and a computer for that, so that's not happening right now. I can make a PAL. Oh, I don't want to do that, man. That's kind of fucked up. Ultra shield. That would be a little outside my range, but plasteel. I think I can make this at the other base. I might need a little more steel, but hyperglider I can make. Ultimate spears. Can't make a lot of those yet, but item retrieval machine. This will be good to have. I don't really need the PAL armor since I'm getting the steel armor, but electric pylon, weapon assembly line 2. I still need to make the first one. I'm gonna just tier skip this for now, I think. Hyper shield. I don't know if I have a hyper shield. What do I have right now? Giga shield. So yeah, it is time to consider making a hyper shield. Guided missile launcher, Lily sphere. I think I can make Lily sphere as well. So that's a nicer option for battle. Advanced bow. I guess so. I need to figure out what's up with these night star sand. Cherry blossoms, fake PAL pod. A healing pod, that's nice. I need to make that, and I need computers for that. Japanese style furniture set. Supposedly this is really good for stacking stuff. Very simply, but plasma multi-cutter. I need to figure out how to make computers then, for sure. Computer, plastic steel circuit boards, bio battery, and carbon fiber. I'm gonna have to start making specialized bases, because I feel like right now all my bases are kind of doing too much. This is also nice because it doesn't require electricity. I just need more cement, high quality wood, cryogenic coolant. That's not too big of a deal. So one good thing about this base now is that all of the items are being teleported around. She can transport pretty quickly. I need a transportation PAL more than anything, man. Let's see what's in this huge dragon egg. Or a fucking Relaxosaurus. That really sucks, actually. I was hoping for something that could, make a difference. I'm just gonna, like, sort by expedition firepower. And then, like, these dudes are all just bums, so it's not really worth it to dump them in there, but I'm not using any of them right now. I want to keep this guy out, actually, because I want to check him out. He seems pretty cool, the Scutless. What's the number at? The thing with human pals is it's actually very easy to get them at a higher level, at a higher tier, but it's a matter of, like, actually doing it. Wait, why is it not letting me put anymore? Oh, I'm at 100. That's why. There. 115 firepower. Get me a lot of good stuff, please. This stuff I'm just gonna destroy. Let me see. And I did that entirely because I'm sick and tired of them not going to the right place. What is that? Oh, well. Now I'm stuck doing this for a moment. Actually, let me try dropping something. I actually don't know how much she can carry, though. So, she's probably better off just, like... I'm just gonna do this. She actually gonna pick it up? I don't think her transport's that great, and I really probably should have done this in a different way, but I'm just kind of frustrated, so I took it out on the box. I don't even know if I can climb with this. Which makes me wish I had my, I probably just sent her off to war in the dungeon, so that's also great. Is she actually going in there? I hope not. Can I climb is the question. Oh, I can just access them from the outside. And I don't think the pals can do that. I think that's like a human exclusive thing. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Anyway, I'm gonna have to, like, think really hard about how I want to do the bases and stuff, because I don't think right now it's working too good. Because, this base is currently, like, a very run-down starter base, instead of being a top-tier, farming base, which means that I probably need to think about how I'm going to change that. Well, she was trying to do something for me and I fucked it up. See, I think I think at this point it's better off to just, like, focus this on something else now. Because I think keeping these here has been a pretty active detriment to getting this base working as good as it could. See? So this is exactly why I need to think about how I'm doing the bases. Because I can make a coal quarry here, and I'm just not doing it. I can make a better ore mining site, and it's still stuck at number 1. Which is a mistake. And I could even make a quartz mining site if I would just, I think I'm going to let the other one be the quartz mining site, and this one be the ore mining site. But what does PAL ingots and what does those advanced ingots need? Refined ingots just need ore and coal. So I need to look at what the other stuff needs to figure out what I should be making. Because right now it really does feel like I'm making too much in one base. Yeah. I should probably make the other base based on, Yep, that's gonna get me. This base could be mining. I can put several mining pals. I can get rid of the stone quarry, I think, because why do I need a stone quarry? Anyway, what is this big thing over here? I think this is an ore thing, so... Yeah, see, I'm already getting enough of this. Like, you're unemployed. Because this is just way too much. I don't need stone. I have 1 billion stone. And I'm just not using it, so... Assigning them based on what I need is smarter than just letting them do whatever they want. Because right now, I need that a lot more than I really need a lot of sulfur. Because I don't think I have a big use for sulfur. So, like, let me actually lift him up. And hit the gritty, buddy. So, I'm gonna take my deer that is doing all that. And, he's gonna be unemployed for a moment. And I'm gonna just, like, look for any other pal in here that's, like, let's see. I kind of need to figure out what pals are redundant. Like, yeah, this one doesn't need to be in there either. Let's see. I need to do a nice little search for mining. And then sort by work suitability levels for lumbering. Or for mining, actually, yeah. He takes too much food. He takes too much food. That's not too bad. I'll put him in here for now and see how it works out. But, basically this is for mining and processing, and then, of course, the bare minimum for food. Which is, like, 3 pals. 2 pals. And then let me make sure that, yeah, he just transports his shit when he sees it, and then that happens. So now I have to do the very tedious task of building. I think I'll build it underground, or something like that. I'm gonna build it here. Excuse me? You know, he really shouldn't have done that. That was very stupid of him. This is where I'm gonna build it. This is gonna be where all of my fucking storage is located. I just need more ingots, and that's probably gonna be pretty simple. Basic ingots, just... Nope, actually not a lot of ingots. I might have to... Yeah, that's why. Because nobody's transporting anything. That's another problem, is that with this base, nobody's transporting anything because of the fact that the work is being very poorly optimized. And in part of that is transfer speeds. Or, yeah, transport speeds. And the solution to that is to waste some... Yeah, alright, buddy. Actually, this is the real workload. Good luck. For now, I'm just using up all of my ores. Let's get some foundation rolling here. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it open topped because I feel like that's just fine. Infrastructure, storage, didn't make enough for really anything of convenience, but need to see when I can unlock the better storage. Or why I haven't unlocked the better storage might be a better question. Need more plasteel. I know. That's pretty funny. But, yeah, I need storage. That's really it. Large power generators. Supposedly this is, like, in every way better. But it does take quite a lot to actually make it. I think I'm gonna have to get that. Oh, I just used up all of my ancient. Oh, that's okay. I need to get that, but I need to beat that guy's ass first. Unfortunately. Do I not have access to the endgame storage? I guess not. Amusement furniture set? I think it's kind of sad that they don't actually interact with it. Because I'd want them to interact with it. I think that would be more fun. Maybe I'm being whiny. Large pouch? Yeah, that's another thing I need. Again, pouches. I don't know why I'm not getting leather. I swear I was supposed to. Anyway. Well. I'm not sure if these are going to stack properly. And I don't care that this actually takes me a while to jump in and out of, because it's worth it. Because... that's the first one done. I really should get Tarantrus to help me with this, but... I also should probably build their, mounts, but... And I'm trying to remember what level that dude is. I think he's level 50, so not... going in before level 50 with at least half these pals is worthless. So for now, I'm going to put all the ores and shit in here. And then that place is for stones, ores, and wood. Build. Foundation. Wall. Well, that's okay for now. That'll probably make my life a little easier, actually. Then this has also got to go. And I think by the time I do this, all those ingots should be finished, so I should be able to just, swing the rest of the stuff in here pretty easily. This will speed up my, base's productivity by, like, 1,000,000,000 times, just because they're not going to be wasting time doing all that other bullshit that I don't need them to do. I think the only downside is that, yeah. That's okay to put there, too. The only downside right now is that they're not really... I don't really have enough pals that are equipped for heavy-duty tasks. Also, I need to find something to ride while I... need to find something to ride while I do this, because, like, doing this without a riding pal is starting to get to me. Any runner pals? For now, I'm just going to replace Quiver Boton, because this isn't really a... Of course, I don't have his thing made. That makes you worthless to me. Also, this thing can become my katana. Which is pretty cool. I don't think I have that thing's mount either. I need to see what mounts I do have. I think I could do that really quickly. Just here, key items. Trantress, Serpent. Damn, we're getting a lot of guests today, aren't we? Holy shit. A lot of very annoying guests today. Let's see if I have any Trantress in here that I can ride for now. I want to ride Gloopy. Why can't I ride Gloopy, bro? There's another one? Bro, these dudes want to die a lot, apparently. Workaholic? No thank you. It's a bad stat for a fat ass. Trantress, please. No Trantress? Oh, there it is. Stronghold Strategist, Logging Foreman, Alpha Pal. I think this would be a very funny pal to have in my inventory now. Holy shit! Okay, well. Let's see what kind of mess I can get into now. Sort. Take all. This is the reason I wanted Tarantras, by the way. And then, uh-oh. Storage. Huh? Do these not stack on top themselves? This is actually very annoying then. So then let's see what else is in my inventory. Oh, this is just more ores. Pal materials. Let's do one for materials then. V setting, uncheck all, pal materials. Let's put that in there, and yeah. I don't know where the hell I keep getting these damn beautiful flowers, but they do kind of piss me off. I should have just finished this thing off for myself. Check all production goods. V. Ingots, sure. Pile materials, gotta be this. Now I'm very slowly coming to terms with how big of a task I've just provided myself, but this is actually pretty easy. This is my power materials. Power materials, power materials. Sort. Other materials. So I do need to put other materials in here. Because this is just power materials, but they're not considered power materials. Production goods and ingots go into that other chest. Okay, well, what about... Okay. I've made a giant fucking error, which is really pissing me off, but... It is what it is. Take all... Let's make sure I destroy this chest before I continue. Inventory full? That's okay. It's really active over there today, isn't it? Sort. Ingots. Power material, power material, power material. So this goes... That's also technically power material, but I'll probably make another chest for that. Other materials. I guess I could put that in there now. Power materials. Why is that a power material? Other materials, just to get it out my inventory for now. Oh, there's still stuff in there. Well. Let's see what I can put up. Let's see what else is in here. Sort? It's just schematics and fruits, which is like... just whatever. Okay. Take all. Well, that's all I can take. So let's see what I can do here. I need to put eggs somewhere else. For now, I'm going to put these up just to have room in my inventory, but I kind of don't like putting them in there and this, and that doesn't go in there. It won't go in there. I kind of wish it would. Yeah, just waste another power ball. Why not? Sort. And then I have enough for... This I'm also going to have to put up. Real quick. Production materials will make that pretty easy. Again, I need a place for eggs, but it's definitely a matter of getting it done. Okay. Slowly but surely, I am getting rid of all of the bullshit. Pal materials. I need to just do a big stacking. I think it's fine if I actually don't do this a little. The biggest problem might be Daydream, actually. Furniture. Big old table. I'm gonna have to put a bunch of these tables on top of each other now. And I need Daydream to get the fuck out the way. gonna try to jam this shit all the way up to the top. Or at least to, like, before the top. I might even have to, like, move all the shit out of here. The real pain is knowing that I'm gonna have to, like, destroy all this in a moment, too. The other pain is knowing that I can't do this any quicker than I want to. And then the third pain is not knowing if this will actually work. This might be as high as I can go, which is fine. I think any higher would be ludicrous. So let's start with... And then this might end up being trickier than I thought it would be. So then all I have to do is... And then another one. Oh, this is actually way quicker than I thought it was going to be, too, by the way. Because, uh-oh. This might be a problem. This might be fine, actually, just because it's not really... But it does show a bad part of this strategy, and it's that if you go too high, it will not work like you want it to. Like, I want it to do this, but it won't go up there. So I just kind of have to skip one, and then keep going. That's still a shit ton of storage for, like, basically nothing. And these don't even need to be built. I don't need to build them, at least. I do need more ore, though, and I need more ingots, so that's not fun. But I think for now, that's actually enough. Because most of this needs to be done by me. And it gives me room for more. And it lets me know what the limits of this system actually are. So, that's interesting. I am trapping my Tarantress inside of a fucking prison. I'll probably have to get her out in a second. If she dies, she dies. But she probably won't. And it's gonna knock me off. This works though. That's interesting. Now I'm going to have to close all of these to stop them from being used by the pals until they're ready. So, settings, uncheck all. Settings, uncheck all. Wait, I need to go over here, I think. Huh? Does that not work like I expected it to? It might have backfired a little bit. I might have to figure out a solution to this. Now, I'm going to make this one the schematic chest because it's at the top and it's easily accessible by me. And I'm the only person who needs it to be accessible. Not them. Skill fruits. For now, I'm going to make this also a skill fruit tree because my inventory is literally drowning in bullshit from all these pals, dude. Once I get the other thing in here... Maybe I shouldn't have... Like, maybe I should have done, like, every other one or something? Okay, so I kind of can access those. I just have to... And then I just access the rest by building the stone wall I was going to build anyways. Daydream can pathfind their way out of that. They just float. So this needs to be unchecked. This needs to be unchecked. Maybe I'll put eggs in one of these. But all these lower ones are just for, like... Yeah, this is going to be foul eggs. Other materials. So, like, food I can gladly put in the thing, but I don't want ingredients going in that thing. The PAL box. The feed box here. Just food. Take all. And then we rake those. This should put them all into their little teleport mode. So now, we are in Bluetooth mode, hopefully. I don't know where they're gonna go now. Oh, I see. I didn't break this one. Uh-oh. Everything does have a, yeah. F. Power materials. So let me go in here actually and do that too. I don't believe they should go here anymore, but if they try it and I see that, I can just set another, like, open this up. Fines. I don't think that's set. They got to, like, press enter. And this is production materials. I could also always make these like player only, but for the sake of my base right now, I kind of want to focus on, like, what is this? This is POW materials. So I need to, like, start POW materials. That goes in there. POW materials goes in there. These are schematics. POW tamer glasses is actually also supposed to be pretty important. But I don't know if I have the chops to craft it. Okay, that's actually a different one. Mines. That was... I like how technically that's POW materials, but because it's like an advanced product, it goes in production goods. Sword. This is probably the cleanest my inventory has looked in a while, honestly. I didn't save it. That's technically schematics, and I'm not going to argue with it because I don't want to. This is... This is not a thing right now. Probably going to be where I put the PAL eggs, honestly, but... This is where I've currently put the PAL eggs, so... PAL eggs. I know this isn't exactly the most exciting shit, but... It's kind of necessary for any base that you have your shit sorted out, so... Now, they should just be teleporting it all... Where are they going? Do I need to destroy another box? I most definitely do, don't I? Is their pathfinding, like, royally fucked or something? I see. I cannot have shit. Cannot have shit in this base, dude. So... Quick store, quick store. It's funny, because you can have, like, something with that shit in it, and they will just ignore it. Sword. I mean, okay. I also need one for ammo. So, like... But now they're starting to teleport stuff in there, which is... always good when that happens. So I think... Okay, I have to put that up, but that's okay. Oh, don't have a thing for that yet, so. Looking very nice and very organized. This should make this base way quicker. I don't know if the other stuff is going to pan out, but I sure hope so, because I have a very good few transportation pals. It's just a matter of them actually doing their job. And right now, they're kind of not even doing their job up here for some reason. I don't know what's going on up here, but I have repeatedly not seen a single result come out of these. I don't know why. Are they eating it instantly? Probably. I don't even know if they have food anymore. They have tomatoes. They have a ton of tomatoes. But they don't have anything else. What if I take, like, half of these? Well, I actually just fucked it all up. I'm gonna have to change the settings for now to take ingredients. But then I'm gonna need to also undo that. So, hopefully, this fixes itself. That's all I need fixed. Honestly, is I need them to... They make a ton of tomatoes, I'll tell you that, but they don't make enough of these, lettuce. And they also seem out of sync, which is kind of annoying, but I don't think that matters too much. But... now that I have enough food, now that this base seems to be doing a lot better, I actually could put one more pal in the base, but I kind of want to figure out how to build the weapon assembly line and then deploy a work pal to the base. I need one more work pal at the base. Yippee. So I just really need to figure out how to make that assembly line. Just more ingots and wood. So, like, more regular ingots, which is actually kind of annoying. Because I don't have any. Because somebody is too busy getting the other shit. So I'm gonna set him to this one. Huh? Is there a problem with this? Let me see. I might need to move that, which is really annoying, but... the ore mining site 2 needs dig toys. So let me see what happens now that I've set him to that. Dig toys is like the super badass miner when it comes to mining, but I don't know if it's better to put him here and then put, right now I need quartz, I think, a lot of, so Buddy's getting moved to the quartz mines. Pure quartz. He is at the pure quartz mine, so, like, what the fuck is he doing? 5 versus 4. Yeah. This is probably how it's supposed to be. Resting. After a long day of doing nothing, he's resting, bro. Can't make this up. So, like, until I fix that problem, there's really nothing I can do. So this is going to be mining, and then the other one's going to be wood. So that's hopefully going to fix some problems that I have. The question is, do I have the hardwood for that? The answer is not really. I can make the weapon assembly line here, though. So, like, I should just grab the stuff and bring it with me to the other place. but I do also want this drafting table soon. And I do need to get the hardwood from the other base. So let me... Are they just not making food, or am I just not putting food here for them to make? Pancakes, helps with sanity. Cake helps with hunger. It's a lot for hunger, but, I wish I had, like, a solid source for mushrooms, and I just don't. Let me make that, and then let me take this out and make pancakes. That way, it can go here. And they can all eat. They're all hungry because I haven't been paying attention to this base because I've been dicking around. But I haven't been the only one dicking around, apparently, because... Would you look at that? So, I don't need this here. Because this is going to be the logging site soon. But I will need this for lumbering. I need more mushrooms and ancient PAL manuscripts. Isn't that a kick in the teeth? I have a ton of those, and the other things I can just get from around here, but it's still like, why? I have a feeling that a little bro got a little too close. Is there, like, any sustainable way to, like, harvest mushrooms repeatedly? Or is that just not possible in this game? Because, like, in real life, you can totally farm mushrooms. It's totally a thing that people do, so... But I am not seeing a lot of mushrooms around here, which is pissing me off. It's a good thing I didn't use those mushrooms I had, or I would have been cooked. Unlike the... Well, the mushrooms would have been cooked and me, which is even worse. I'm gonna have to look that up about the mushrooms. You would think that something that's required for resource generation would be sustainable, but again, I'm not seeing a lot of mushrooms. Maybe I just need to go to the other area and get mushrooms there, too. I swear I'm looking for mushrooms and I'm not seeing them. Part of the problem is also that this big-ass head is in my way. Here's some mushrooms. Unfortunately, it's like I have to... I need 8 more, and... Are they... They are time-limited. That also sucks. Holy shit. Why are mushrooms like this? Like, that's just evil. When you think about it. Like, oh yeah, here. Just go get a bunch of mushrooms for your fucking farm. Like, come on, man. Training manual. A training manual is not mushrooms. An egg is also not mushrooms. What is going on over here? Oh, okay. None of my business. Maybe this is just like something that's really easy that nobody else struggles with, but I don't make a lot of mushroom recipes simply because like it's impossible to make them sustainably and I don't want to rely on them. Actually, that might be enough. I need 2 more. I think she wanted something and I totally forgot what she wanted, so... Yep. I don't think I'm gonna find mushrooms in the village because I have a feeling that everybody just takes them all. That rush board just fell to its death almost. Come on, man. I know you got more money. This is a shakedown. Let's see what this guy has. Purples. Any good, nope. Yo, what the hell? Okay. These are all probably junk, but... Yo, look at who it is. It's Goddess of Say-So. It's Goss, if you will. Good Goss. I still don't know what Whopper does, because I totally forgot after looking at it the first time. Yeah, and they're all gonna have Whopper because they're, purple. Okay. Huh. Little bro's stuck. Does this dude have mushrooms? That would be nice, but no, he does not. Mushrooms are like one of those things that you just have to like walk around and find in the middle of nowhere. And hope that you don't get screwed over by fate. If you see any mushrooms, well, I'd say let me know, but by the time anybody sees them, it'll be too late. Maybe it's up here? I just need like 2 more mushrooms, that's the worst part. But as I take longer to get them, they go bad. Oh, there's one. That might actually be all I need. Great, now I need to hurry up back to my base. And to do that, the fastest, I better just go here. Back to my base. And throw this shit in it. In, this thing, the work thing. Ancient PAL manuscripts. I actually have like 1 trillion of those. They're just not at this base, unfortunately. So I have to go all the way up here. Grab the stuff out the PAL materials bag. Box, whatever you call it. And then I'll be in business. No. I want my... Here it is. Here that is. Here that is. I don't care if they don't have a place to store, the other stuff, because they'll be okay. The coins? Yeah, the coins is just perfectly fine for them to store wherever they want it to. Let's hope my mushrooms did not die yet. Research in progress. Who do I have on my team that is big on lumber? This guy's really big on lumbering, so he won't take too long doing it. I thought I had a pal that I maxed out on lumbering, but maybe not. Or maybe I, made a critical error. Yeah, just a kind of shitty lumbering pal. I think I need my other pal here, my deer here. So, where is the mining pals? I don't need two of them doing that. And I do not need Catvia here anymore. Because... where's that deer at? I have a deer in here that's like high level. And he's like god at lumbering. Gonna... for now, he's getting stuck here. And then I can easily upgrade him to the last tier, because those are pretty easy to catch. Flour and milk. I have a lot of milk, not a lot of flour. I have a lot of eggs that need to be used up, so... wait, hold on. Eggs, transport by pals. Boom. Because they can put that in the thing pretty easily. I don't need to be there for doing that. See, this dude works just super quick compared to other pals. This motherfucker has not done anything all day, and it is currently just chilling like a villain. That's kind of unacceptable. Where's the eggs? Let's hope I can figure this out. Actually, first, let me... okay. Let me put a new one in here. Sort polymer. Okay. This is going to be basically a giant logging base. Once I use my head, go back to the other place, and grab the wood needed to make it a logging place. Because that's the only thing missing is the actual materials to build the damn thing, and I should have done that already. But I totally forgot. So, that's fun. Buddy produced 38 pancakes. Good job, you're feeding the team. Yeah. Take all that. Hopefully... I don't know if they'll teleport for the, thing. And I kind of don't want to test it without knowing, so... these other logging pals can get back to work soon, by the way. Let's see. So first off, let's build a couple wooden walls. Replacement mode. Yeah. Glad to know that, that I couldn't place that there for some reason. Alright. So, this thing's really big. So, I'm gonna have to put a pillar here for now. As a snap point. But I should now be able to build this thing off of this. Instead of... Actually, would this be better? No, that would be worse. Give me a hand. I need to build that mining cart at the other base. Lumbering. You need more mushrooms? That's so ridiculous. Like, where am I supposed to get all these mushrooms, game? I'm actually gonna look that up because it's upsetting me. Like... Oh. I have to get a specific PAL. And then put it in the base. Why? Why is this the only way I can get mushrooms? Why is this dude's fucking name irritating? What pals are in the ranch currently? Lamball does not need to be there. Well, actually, I need to see which one has a higher level. Lamball has level 3. This dude has level 2. He's out of here. Because the weird-ass mushroom dude is coming in to make my day worse. If I can actually find him. What number was that, pal? 118? And what is this number? They don't ever say the number, which is actually quite upsetting. Well, where the fuck do I find this weirdo then? Don't you love a game that doesn't actually tell you what you need to know? Like, don't you love a game that just doesn't tell you shit about what it wants from you? Alright, bro, where do I find this fucking idiot at? When assigned a ranch with the maximum amount increasing with the partner skill level. Sakurajima? You're kidding me. You mean I have to actually go to that fucking... Why do you have to be like level 40 to get this bastard? That's just god-awful. Like, that's legit just god-awful. That I have to be level 40 just to catch something for mushrooms. It's like the first item you find in the game, and if you actually want to farm it, yeah, be level 40, bro. Just be level 40. That's so terrible. What is this box with? Is this just eggs? I think it is. I think it's stuck to eggs, yeah. Okay. Take all. Sword. Hidden Sanctum. I don't want to do that right now, because I'm getting prepared to unlock the new base, or the new, to beat that guy up for the new thing, but in order to do that, first I need to figure the last of this shit out. But it is genuinely impressive how convoluted some of this bullshit can be. So, what else came from the thing, game? Trash and trash, too. I need to put this in here, too, honestly. I have quite a few ancient civilization parts, luckily. This shit is cheeks on ass. Chest settings, whatever I make it, basically. Well, I guess for now, I'm just gonna go catch some of those, big-ass, dinosaur-ass things. And since it's nighttime, maybe it's easier? Having to be level 30 for this, though, is like actual clown shit. Grintail just chilling there for some reason. I don't think the one I want is the dark one. But I might catch those anyways. Actually, I could see if I could just farm it from this shit. Chat, what if? What if my solution is to think smarter and not harder for once? What if my solution is to think smarter and not harder? No way, right? The giant mushroom area might be able to drop mushrooms at an exponential rate? No way. No fucking way. The spawn area where the giant mushroom things spawn also tends to be an easy way to get mushrooms? Holy shit. That's a Tombat, I don't want to fuck with that thing. For now, because I'm doing all this lumbering, I'm going to mainly be doing all the lumbering research here. And since it's pretty much dead easy, I'm going to start here because it unlocks the, this thing. Stump and Axe. But I can't do that till after I sleep. And I have to reassign my lumbering pal to do the lumbering work. But that shouldn't be too big of a deal. This is actually the best progress I've actually had in a long time. I need to make sure these things are fucking... This thing. Is this thing... I should have known. I should have... Not a laughing matter. So fucking tired, dude. Will you get off the goddamn... Will you get the fuck out of here? Fuck you. I want you to do one thing and one thing only. Fixed assignment tasks. Logging site, power research. Boom. This dude's gonna be a fucking champ and he's gonna do all the work. This thing will take like an instant to fill up. I need to catch more, Bushies. Honestly, they are good pals at doing that, but they're not great pals. The real question is if it's better to just have one pal do that, or if it's better to have two. Xenoguard, otherworldly cells. What does easygoing mean? active skill cooldown extension? Nah, it's kind of shitty. But, he seems to be leveling up nicely. I need to go to a better place to level him up, though. So, I think it's time that he starts leveling up on his own and isn't being auto-leveled by somebody else. But also, what do I need to make... Okay, refined ingots and polymer. That's not too bad. This needs meteorite fragments, which, funny enough, I do have a lot of, just not here. So I should probably get my meteorite fragments from over here. I think it said it needed 30 of them, so now I'll be able to ride him. Pause, but yeah, I should be able to ride him and get that shit rolling better. Which one is this? I didn't set the name properly. Materials. Now I've got it set properly. I actually have just 30, which is perfect because that's the exact amount I needed. I also need to build one for here, but let's not talk about that right now. One of the things want me to go in there and get in trouble, but right now I want to build a flying saddle. Workload is 1,000. That's like basically nothing for me, right? I still don't know what a whooper is, though. Maybe I should figure that out real quick. I don't like resorting to glitches, but at some point I think the game is so convolutedly buggy that you need a bit of a glitch or two to make things work out. Let's get this thing done so I can ride that pal. I should also try to get something to drink soon, but that's not alright now, King. Watchtower. I think I have it set to auto aggro, which is what I want. I just need to figure out what the levels are here and if I should throw which pal into the gauntlet. Man, auto aggro. Oh shit. I might need to help out. You know, I'm glad you could be having a snack while I'm getting my ass kicked. Never mind. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, my son. Yeah, this is gonna be a catch and run type deal. Honestly, man, I try to level some pals up, and what happens? Look what happens. Like, what a goofy-ass trip this has been. But, like, you know, when isn't it a goofy-ass trip? You know what I'm mad about the most? That I lost that Krojiro. That was just, like, pretty high level. Maybe I'll find another one. Like this one right here. Oh. That was a little high there, buddy. Fuck it, kill them all. Buddy does not know how to fight. I think that's... Okay. I think that's enough. This was not the best outing for grinding experience, as it turns out. This place is a madhouse. Oh, yeah, that's really bad. What level is that thing? I don't really think I have a pal that can go against it. Or any of these, really. I mean, I did, but then she died. What can I get rid of? Definitely. Definitely. I should just get the hell out of here. Why is he going towards the road, bro? Ronin-ass loser. Get a real job. That was rough. Anyway, I lost a pal and gained a pal. Can be ridden as a flying mount? This dude might be kind of cracked. Girl, but... that thing's probably, like, really high, like a really high level bench. Like, saddle. Also getting this, because I know I'm gonna want that. I only need 30 plasteel for that. That's very doable, actually. I just need to get all the oil that's here and bring it over there, I think. And I'll be able to make that plasteel to make the saddle. And then let's see what the hell happens then. Quick stack, quick stack, quick stack, quick stack. I feel like... okay, that's why. I'm gonna put that here for now. I'm gonna sort all this out. I'm gonna take all of this. Then I'm gonna go to the other base and make that plastic steel. Because this is the logging base, so this should be the, this thing's almost over. Almost done with too, so, like, just another couple seconds and I should be able to, could I have done multiple at once? Like, no, right? Carbon fiber. I need carbon fiber for this, which is pretty weird, but I need to get more of these, deer. Like, probably 100. Pick out, like, the 2 or 3 best ones, stat-wise, and then, like, dump all the rest of them in there. But I would have to hunt them all down first, which is kind of annoying. Nah, brother, you are going right back to that. Because you're the only one that can actually do a good job on it. These two are basically bums. This dude can basically just hammer away at this really slowly until I get a new pal for that. But right now I need to make that plus steel. It's very important for my life. The upside to having all of my shit kind of organized, though, is that I should be... Oh, no. They're throwing, dude. Stress napping? I'm gonna be stress crapping when I fucking throw you into the damn river. Last steel. Take as much of it as I can and hope that that's enough. Because I don't know what else I need. But I hope I can get it real quick. Ingredients, pal eggs. Another thing is that you can usually access these from the outside. I know I had more schematics than that, bro. So I have plenty of oil. What is it that I don't have to make... Oh, it's probably the ore. It's honestly probably... It's always the ore. Who am I kidding? And this loser's stress napping, and I need him to be making ore, by the way. Because he's low on sanity. Why? Why are you low on sanity, bro? Well, he's not low on sanity, but... Why is the other one low on sanity, you know? This shit takes forever to make. Let me... check around here. I might fight that guy, because I don't know what his level is. This one's level 43, so I could just, like... I probably should just, like, fight them. I need the cold resistant, I need the undershirt, is what I really need, but I don't actually know where to get that. How? Sure. I'm just gonna look it up, dude, because, like, I kind of need to know. Searing Dunes Watchtower to the... 34th, 604, 305. Good thing I have that flying pal. 604. .305. Okay, so it's just to the west of the tower. Okay. I can probably really easily get there then. You can't fast travel to the towers anymore. That's interesting. I should probably face this guy again and see about how good it is for my pals. Wait, did it say east, not west? I am like very special when it comes to directions. Okay, so what level is this guy anyways? I don't care about your aura farming. Get the fuck out of here. I need this guy to beat him because I need him to get all of the points, if possible. Let's see, if he gets like too low on health, I'll swap him out, but I would rather him be the one to do it. And it's a bird, it's unaffected by that shit, buddy. Holy shit. Okay. I ain't fucking around anymore. Daydream, kill him. This should have been done by now, so... 'Cause this dude is not a no level 50. Oh. Alright, so I did get some level ups there, that's good. 1,000,000 XP though is pretty sick. And then I think he has a cooldown. Actually, let me... This is what I probably should have been doing for a while now. East. I think it's that one, but it said an island, so it might be that island. What the fuck is that thing? I don't like it. But I want to see its stats. Where's the crit, dude? Wait, does this dude not fly? What's the point, dog? You're literally a dragon and you can't fly? You're an embarrassment on your species. Literally an embarrassment on his own species, dude. What do you mean you cannot fly? You literally came from space. Literally the sky, and he can't fly, man. What business does he have being a dragon? He ain't even good at swimming. You big-ass, good-for-nothing oaf. The only thing he's good for is damage. Which, I mean, to be fair, that is pretty good, but... That's nuts. What a bum. I thought this dude was gonna fly for sure. But no, he's a bum. And I'm not making that. No way. What do you mean he can't fly? That's the worst news I've received all day. Is that this dude could not fly. How good is he against these fucking losers, at least? That was actually a close call. I kind of wouldn't blame him if he died to that, because, like, as much of a bum as he is, that's kind of a crazy attack. He's also really slow, so... Like... Never have I seen such a bum before in my life. Whoops. I used the wrong spear, but it's not a big deal. What the hell? I don't want to make a joke about this, man. This thing's like criminally horny. This should be illegal. Can't even catch its horny ass, by the way. I thought that was a mimic at first. Just trying to get a couple extra dig toys. What did I just see over there? Okay. This would actually be a good place to farm. Because it's like a capped level 40, so it's 4 level 40s, so you know it's actually going to be useful for you.
Yeah.
I don't need you to help with the mining, bro. I need you to help with the killing. Might need to swap Xenolord out for Relaxosaurus. Yep. He wasn't looking too hot for a second. I'm trying to level these guys up, so I don't really want to, like... Actually, I think I need to take it from here, because I kind of want to capture this guy. This is an alpha pal. It's a rideable pal. I need a good flying mount. Is there any food in here? Yeah. What did that say? I will stay full for a longer period of time. Probably good to give to Tarantulas, because that motherfucker eats me out of house and home. And I don't mean that in that way. I mean that in a normal way, These look like these were also built using the same building method that we use for literally everything else, so I'm very curious. Sword. So I'm gonna need room. Gonna need more room. That's a big get right there. That's a really big get right there. Precious blooms aren't actually that big of a deal. I think I can make those, so I'm just gonna... just discard this. I don't think I can recycle it into anything else. I like to recycle, but the game doesn't give you a lot of recycling options now, does it? Maybe Xenogard will do better in here. Ancient Technical Manual again? That's cheeks. No, I need to save these. I really want to just throw them away, but I need to save them. Cutting edge... Oh, this is just like free technology points? Yeah, sure. Sure. Just get it the fuck out of my hair. Speaking of hair, mine's been all, like, fucked up. Not my hair, but my scalp. I've been having to, like, go see a dermatologist because of my hair, and I'm really annoyed by it because, like, my hair itself is healthy. The problem Okay, actually, this is pretty big. I actually don't want to get that one yet, though. I'm gonna see if I can refresh it. Because I think that glitch still applies to these, maybe? I'm just gonna get the Tarantras. Okay. That should be good. Well. Let's see, is this still the same guy? Let me see if I can go a little farther. I might need to go, like, just a little farther away. I don't think the room despawned properly, so... Usually it's, like, 2 rooms away. Like, a room and a half to 2 rooms, but... Who knows? This shit always changes, so it's, like, not a consistent thing either. I just noticed that this has a lot of different decor of it compared to the, other places. Let's see. So that's 2 full rooms that I just traversed to get a respawn. Let's see what I get. Worse. I got worse. I should have just took the thing that I wanted and not tried to be cheeky about it. Those don't let me attach because they move. I should have known. The game does not like giving you too many weird movement interactions. There's nothing else in here, right? No. Well, there's that, but I doubt that's much. It might be like 3 dog coins. Which I probably do need, but... So, the trick works here, too. That's good to know. This is what I want. Yeah, I'll take it. I actually do need to pick up the, I'm gonna need to pick those up, because that's like a huge get. I don't think I was supposed to bring these with me, by the way, but here I am. Get rid of these bones. I need the Dazzy Clouds. The clouds are, like, way more important than anything else. Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to play Inventory Manager once again. Yep. The Bella Noir slab. I should start using these, but that egg's going to the fucking crack house. Get it? Because egg cracking. I kind of don't want to make that joke too much. Might remedy. Here's that. Gotta love dungeons. If I could consistently run into them, I'd be very happy. Oh, gotta swap to my other outfit. Serpent Terra. I kind of need that. Not in like a need type way, but like it's a different PAL, so I need to make sure that I have a couple of them. I'm just kind of going around here, seeing what all I can get into. Oh, I wasted that. I'm gonna quit trolling. Never mind, trolling works. Don't let anybody tell you trolling don't work. It works perfectly good. I have never seen these guys before. I think we have a mutual desire here. Don't know why I wasted that like that. I know he needs more pains. Holy shit, that hitbox is still entirely active. That should not be like that. I'm sorry. But that should not be like that, brother. Ooh, a bunch of Bushi. I'm glad I caught that dude when I did. Holy shit, he's a menace. Dude, you're 1 HP, let it go. I hate these orbs, they're so annoying. Okay. He's gone now. I don't think I poisoned him. I'm actually gonna catch this dude because it'd be funny. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to come back here, you know. Like, I can't just leave my shit here. Oh, that's actually a pretty good place. Why is this all here? It's very curious. Well, that glitched. Of course it glitched. Why wouldn't it glitch? That was a terrible choice on my end. That's not a good place to stop. I really like these guys, but I don't have any balls to catch them, so I'm just kind of fucked at the moment. Take all.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave the door closed this time and see what happens. Oh. That wasn't very fair. Then again, I'm not exactly playing fair either. Oh, hell. Now that's what I call hyper leveling. I think this will be really interesting to see how it attacks. Okay, it can still attack. Holy shit. Yeah, that's gonna be a... Unfortunately, I think he's ran through his attacks that are helpful. I'm gonna let him do one more thing here and see what it does, but I think mostly it's gonna be to let Selen take care of that shit. Yep, I think that's game over on them. If not, it's pretty damn close. They had a pal in here that died that looked like it sounded like it might be a cute pal. So I'm kind of disappointed in that. However, I did cheese the shit out of that base. My bad. What? Kinship Peaches, treasure maps. Really? I just need to upgrade my... I want to be able to sell these if I can, but I really don't think that's ever gonna happen. That's a whole slab. Slab fragment, I have like 1 billion of those. Treasure map. Kinship peach. That was just one. Oh, wait a minute here. What's this all about? Very curious. Oh, let's have a gold key ready. I don't like to use poison attacks just because they tend to become a problem for you more than anything. Now let's see what else they got. There was a guy up here. And he's still up here. Hey, numbnuts. Die. That's close enough to dying, I'd say. Not much of a difference, really, now, is it? Oh, is that what I think it is? Kill him. He gets one chance in the ball, and then he's dead meat. That's not what I actually came over here for, though. That's what I came over here for. Dude looks like a big old fortress. Medium Palworld. That's not even worth looking at. Get him. I really want this pal, so like, don't fuck it up. She definitely fucked it up. She fucked it up. Note to self, motherfucker is a bit too ruthless for her own good. I see another one, though. Maybe I can catch that one a little quicker. First, let's see what happens here. Jesus. Yeah. I think, she might be a little too overpowered to attack with the intent to capture. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that sweet honey. You know... Yo, is that... No, that's, like, even worse. That is, like, a nightmare right there, by the way. I might need to try her on him. This dude's like an alpha pal, so... Let's see what happens. Buddy is not getting this dude caught for me at all. Where's your good attacks at? There's one. Where? Where are they, dude? Is she trolling me right now? You're getting benched. Alright. Enough of you. You almost killed him. You does not give a shit. Okay, now it might be a matter of survival. I need this dude to lock in a little bit more than that. Thank God. I feel like those dudes are actually very easy to catch, but that might just be my, me speaking out of my ass. Hey, Gene. Zemu? I don't even see it, which is arguably worse than... I found it. Do I think I do fight that thing for the... I'll give you a rampaging pal too, buddy. Let me show them a real rampager. This thing's level 30 something, so I'm gonna try to use a weaker pal on him. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Kill him. Hold on, I gotta call. I'm back. I was eating a cookie. Very delicious. They're the Hogwarts cookies. They're at what's it called? Ollie's. I am very easily impressed by cookies. I'll tell you that much. I kind of want to get like 50 more of those giant box turtles. Because that shit's just hilarious to me. I mean, even if I just have 2, I can breed the rest of them, which would kind of be smart to do. Because, they seem like they would be pretty damn useful. It's about to turn into daytime. Also, I now have a bird to, Yep, there it is. I'm so tired of having to do that. Like... But, the electric bird, that's like a gigabird, whatever the hell you call them. Let me see what I got in my... Okay, so I got the Tetrois, which is very funny. This is also good if you have a mining dedicated base, which I have, so I need to get to that. Gildra, very funny creature as well. I just kind of got him for the meme. Menacing is actually the higher work than this, and lower food. You're getting turned into fodder. And then I got another one of these, which I'm very happy about. Serenity. What does Serenity do again? Does it have anything to do with active school? Production. I got a big one of these to follow me around now, so that's also very funny. Early body. I said this time I was going to get into the breeding, but I obviously lied a whole lot. The good news is I have a level 55 pal now to help buff up my, team here. And then I also have this guy, which, while mounted, okay. Now I have to actually build them out for this damn bird. I can't believe I can ride him, but that's pretty funny. I can believe that I can ride some of these other pals, but him, he's just a big box. How is that possible? I can build this? Yes, I can build that. Is that who he was? That's a beacon, right? Damn. That's actually just free. $200 workload too? Watch this. This is literally free. Now I can go back to that spot and get to that place I was gonna go. Also, I need to stop doing that. That is not at all good for my scalp, but I have a very bad habit of doing that. So now, well, for starters, I need to throw my schematics away into the pit of shit. The shit of pit. Okay. That clears up some space. The other materials I'll just have to deal with. Do I have, like... Yeah, I do. So that'll clear up 2 more spaces when I go to sell it real quick. Large dark egg. What is in it? A Catris Ignis? That's actually crazy. I like that. There's a guy that's visiting the base. He's probably worthless. Let's see. Power Recruiter. He always fucks me over. He's at it again. Now he's gonna run off. He's very afraid of me, which is a good idea. Never be too safe around a maniac. Spirit of Zen. Blaze Howl, Spirit of Zen, is that it? Oh, Spirit of Zen. I think I got a different one. I got the beacon from around here, I think. No, I didn't. Where's the other one? Did I only get one? Handiwork, get it? Because, hands. Well, time to Sudoku. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't really need those right now. So... I don't really need the money either, but like if I at least I can find a merchant, one of the black market guys to sell me something good, which is more than I can say about anything else in this game. Any other shop in this game. Every other shop in this game is not so low-key, high-key, worthless. Okay. My E key wasn't working for a second. Huh? Wait. I thought I... Did I not? Did I not make his thing? Am I stupid? I mean, of course I am, but... Is it really that bad? Did I make the... Which one did I make? It's probably the Ragnarok saddle. And not the Beacon saddle. I bet that's what it was. Either that or else maybe I need a special one for just Alpha Pals, but I don't think so. Let's see. Maybe that was it. Maybe I was just being very stupid. Yep.
Yeah.
I sure hope he doesn't come after me, because that will be a very bad day for both of us. It's not really that cool. Why ever use a water pal when you can just use a flying pal, you know? Especially a big-ass one like this one. Also, I'm pretty sure it's a bad idea to constantly use, alpha pals because they have a bigger hitbox. They have bigger, they have like a bigger, health pool, but they also do have a much bigger hitbox to kind of balance out that shit. Also pretty sure that this doesn't work, right? Even though I believe it should work. It entirely should work. There's no actual good gaming, there's no good reason for why it doesn't work, but... I'm gonna guess that I need to hack this. Oh. I'm really bad at rhythm games, by the way. What? That actually was not the schematic I was hoping it would be. It was supposed to be here to the east. And it was not. So that's kind of dookie. Actually, where is this at? I might be in the wrong place. Let's look around for a minute, though. I'm not in too big of a hurry. What is this? Well, that happened. I guess I shouldn't have done that, though, maybe. Electric? Kinda wish I would have been able to capture those, but, clearly my giant turtle of death had other plans, yeah. I mean, I guess I could capture the ones over there. I don't know. I don't know if there is a value in capturing any of this shit. It all looks to be very dangerous and bad for my health. Can you please? Okay. Glad I figured that out before I went to face this guy, because this is the actual guy I wanted. Naturally, I'd want two of them. So now I have some more cool pals to use. I'm gonna need like a way to use like two pals at once, because like just using one pal, I feel like I'm missing out. Sorry, I gotta take the cool-ass fish sword, pal. Not a swordfish, pal. A fish sword, pal. Hey man, you scared away my fish, you know that? Kinda pisses me off. God damn it, my fucking fishing ruined by that fucking loser. But I'm sure I can get it back. There seems to be something special on this island that I have not yet. Oh, that's the hot stuff. Water, by the way. How does it work? Alright, do him in. Why are you looking at me like that? Please don't. Is this dude serious? Can you use a real attack or something, man? This dude's fucking trash. Hit him with it. Why are my pals throwing all of a sudden? I want to see what happens if I use a pickaxe on him. I feel like that's the secret. Why? Why isn't that like a trick? Yep, it's gotta be this one. That's like a Pokemon 1%. Okay, bro. That's all I got. Like, I got 30 of these. I actually don't know where his capture spot is that gives me... Oh my god, it's finally over. I don't know what his special skills are, but I hope that he's a god at it. Obtain Cup Rock. What the hell's a Cup Rock? I don't want to know. Cup Rock? What the fuck is a Cup Rock, bro? I don't know why I needed an electric organ there, but thank you very much, I suppose. The only place this thing is good for is farming that guy to catch. And maybe... some other stuff? I don't know. But I think I'm supposed to be over here for that thing I wanted. So... if they just let me go on my peaceful way, I would be very grateful for not having to get into any more fights. However... okay, they don't want none. Yo, what the fuck? Didn't know they had that in them. I don't know if I actually still have a flying pal that is not incapacitated, by the way. I do. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment to rest him, though. I think he might need a bite to eat or something. Well, I don't have a bite to eat for him, sadly. Actually, I do, so... maybe next time I should just kill them first. Or, like, at least get as close to death for them as possible. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good fishing spot. I should definitely be going there, then. You get your big ass head out the fucking way. Thank you. And I wanted to use the giant Dazzy. First time I've ever seen a fish just do that. What is this thing? A movable heart king and lunker? Lunker and a movable heart king, okay. Let's catch this whopper too. That was a terrible catch. A Finn Cider? I hardly know her. You failed me, my son. You have to kill. I'm gonna try to catch this one, I think. Sorry for cocking you, but... Kill them all. Those dudes are so funny. It's like they die, they get hit once and then they just like, they're just like, yep, peace, I'm out. Very funny creatures. Also, I'm a lot faster at swimming, so... There's a lot of predator pals around here, and I don't really want to deal with them right now. Watch me do the funniest thing ever to this poor Bushi that's just drowning himself. Where'd he go? This fucking idiot. Oh, dude, why are you in the water? Not very smart, are we, today? Got to catch a ton of serpents, that's for sure. These are actually pretty good pals for watering stuff. What is this guy doing in there? Cognito, what are you doing in the water, bro? It's not your home. This dude's kind of putting in work, though. Like, I didn't think he'd actually be that good. If he could just get to level 50, it would be like an all-good type game thing. But sadly, I don't know if he's getting to level 50. Oh. Yeah. I could just use these for free. Honestly, don't know why they ever even go in my inventory anymore, but like whoever made that decision was clearly trolling big time. Huh? Why? That's not what I was hoping it was either. Is that a Lovander? I don't want it. Hyper Spear. And a big training manual. That is actually very important. I am hoping to God that that damn thing is somewhere around here. Oh, there's like a bunch of fishing spots over there, but I'm kind of busy. Rifle. How's this work? I'm on the dude. How does it work? Coal 9? Just get it out of my sight. What the hell is this place? I just will pick that up. Doesn't hurt to. Literally zero downside. Oasis Isle. And then ours. Hot? Oh. See, this is what I'm on a journey for. To stop this madness. What is this? Fucking herbals at level 42? I mean, maybe. This is definitely a place to train. This is also a very beautiful place to fish. Oh, shit. Is this supposed to be like an ideal base area or something? This is a big one. Oh boy. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Holy shit! Lightfoot, Farmhand, Vanguard, Holy shit! I actually... Okay, I probably need to, like, consider that. I don't really need this. And, I think it's time to start feeding my pals. Holy shit, what a catch! I don't know if that's like a scripted thing, but if not, I hit the jackpot. If so, I hit the jackpot, so... I don't know. I guess I win either way. I'm still looking for that thing though. Like, this island is pretty fucking crazy. I might actually move one of my bases to this island when I start needing more oil. Because this is just a crazy-ass base. Like, even just walking around here is cool as fuck. And, like, this is some of the best fishing in the game. That was way off. That fish was very nice to me. Okay, I see why it wanted to fucking play. Bro wanted to troll. What the fuck is this thing? Okay. A Whopper Serpent Terror to ride to victory? Good lord. Bro's a little too big for that. Yeah. Oh god. Oh fuck. Bro does not want caught. Understandable, but you're getting caught. Especially when you do that. Oh! I understand this game now. You can't hurt me. Sometimes you gotta let them think they won. You know? I gotta make sure. Holy shit, a diamond? Why even have this in my inventory when there's a diamond at my feet, bro? Do you think I'm stupid? I need to check over here. I think that's what I'm looking for. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for anymore. Because I'm not finding it. That's what hurts the most, is that I'm just not finding it. Let me look to see what the exact location was. It's in a shrine in the desert island. There's 604, 305. Okay. I think I got trolled because it said an island, but that's not really an island, but I guess it is. I wouldn't call it an island, I'd call it a continent, but that's kind of my mistake for not reading all the way. Oops. Watch me already have this and just be pissed off about it. I'm gonna need more polymer, though, that's for sure. This way. That's a fire one, I think, yeah. Large Palsol. Holy shit, how did I miss this? Also, I do kind of want one of those birds, even though they look kind of janky, because I think they're, like, overpowered. But I got the fish from the trailer, which is pretty fucking cool. And I got him in his fire form, too, which I think is extra cool. I like how peaceful that is. No, 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 no. I need that shirt to save my ass from this bullshit. So I can escape from this bullshit. And that's about it. That's all she wrote. That's fishing. That's some good fishing too. God damn. What a whiff. Yeah, fuck it. Pecan. Get his ass. I hope Pecan gets a lot of HP points for that, or a lot of EXP points for that. What is these rocks? Big coins. I hope we get shinies and like color variants and all kinds of. Oh, I like this guy. I didn't get a crit though, but maybe that's okay. What is this? Coal? Why does coal look like that? Never seen a piece of coal look like that in my entire life. Excuse me? Sir? Sir? The violence is over, now you just... yeah, like that. Thank you for understanding and going along with the program. Those are hardwood trees, aren't they? Not that I need them, but... yeah. Now I need to go back to base and figure out... I think I need more polymer. That's gonna be annoying, I think. I might as well go to this base for it, because I need polymer. And high-quality cloth, which I have a bunch of here, which is pretty lucky. Also, I need to, get rid of this guy. Because I got this big fucker in. Look at that guy. That is amazing. B is the key I wanted. I don't really need him for that stuff. I just have him for transportation because, like, he's right there and he does transport. But also because it's very hilarious. He is a very huge pal. Also, I probably should have not put this up so high. Lockpicking. I need polymer. Okay, that's actually pretty easy to make. How many do I need? 20. Let's just make 20. Do I have any pals with handicraft? I figured you had handiwork. Look at this crazy ass thing, by the way. Yeah. Don't stop. I actually just needed to do that. Yo, Dazzy to the rescue. Wow. I don't even feel like I'm petting it. I just feel like I'm shaking its hand. Which is okay too, I guess. Buddy played patty cake with me. Like, what the fuck? Now I never need to worry about these shit-ass fucking clothes again. I can just wear the best armor that I can make. Oh my god, dude. For now, I need to, like, Where's that schematic thing at? Is it this one? Blaze Howl Ring schematic. Don't know what that does. That's other consumable now. Sort? Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Action materials, mines, pal shit. However, there is production material in my inventory. They just don't know about it yet. Shit, I probably need to start using the PAL souls to improve my pals, but I don't know. You know? Yeah, buddy, you're about to get fucking unemployed. But not really, because, like... I want to see how quickly he makes, like... That is so anticlimactic. I figured he'd be cooler. I'm feeling like I've been let down. Fishing holes. I need to make one of those soon. That way I can assign a pal to fish all day. I think that would just be kind of funny. I thought I made a better furnace. Did I not? Infrastructure. Where's that thing that I made? Or that I unlocked? Placing more than one has no additional effect. Okay, so like, fuck me then. I need ingots, and I need a bunch of them. Ingot. I don't know how much is a bunch now that I think about it. Let's see what pals I caught real quick. Shall we? I was like looking back at the pals that I recently caught. I'm also running out of space. Got a bunch of these. These are some pretty cool ones that I got. Just whoppers, but... This is the one, dude. This is the one. Holy shit. Like... That's kind of rough, but like still, I can breed this with a different pal to get a better result there, because I do have multiple of them. I just need to get rid of the unstable. I wonder if this counts. If this counts for this. Does this count for that? That's what I'd like to know. While in the party, increase the pal. He's only really a base pal, and even then he's kind of a fat ass, so like... What do you want from me, game? What did I need plasteel for? Was it for the armor? It might have been... Let me see. Yes, it was. Lightweight. Okay, okay, so 400. It's better to make this then, right? So I can finally make real armor. Now I don't have to worry about getting one shot by everything all the time. This thing's really cool looking, by the way. It just sits on its little moon. So now I can equip this. I have this. I no longer have to worry about the damn heat in the game. I can put all this shit up. Let me put the armor in here. Chest settings, armors. I still need to make another one of these, but I don't know when that's going to be coming. I also don't know why these are in there, but I don't care. So at least I got some nice endgame armor, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. It might not be endgame. I might be bullshitting. They're hungry, but they have food. Technology. Let's see. Giant pouch. That requires 50 high-quality wooden boards, which I do not have in here yet. A lot of leather, which is pretty easy to get, I think. And then this is where the endgame materials come in at. Exotic sphere. Does this require lightning? Or... Holy shit, I'm retarded. Does that require energy? I feel like I'm a little ahead of where I need to be, but... Power supply and a POW with cooling. That is very interesting. I might make that next. I don't really need these two now, luckily. I think it's sad that I have to give up my bow and arrow. I really enjoyed that thing. But it does look like it's wearing its welcome. I do have an advanced fishing rod, right? Yeah, okay. So... I'm actually at the place where I should be defeating... What is this, anyways? Large-scale electric egg incubator. So I'm... a little behind. But... not in a terrible way. Also, I needed those ingots to make that thing so that I can start, Did I make the wrong ingots? Please tell me I did not. I did. I need regular ingots. Well, I'm sure they'll go to good use eventually, so... Crossbow's just about had its day as well, so... I'm gonna put that thing over here. Or maybe I'll put it, like, over here. It's burning through that work order, at least. Storage, what's this need anyways? A lot of palmetto ingots, so I was right to make that accidentally. Okay, so I believe that these are connected. So I should be able to use both lumbering and mining here. And I have mining pals here, so, and all my mining stuff here. Research, speed of mining, work speed for mining. Right now, I kind of need work speed. Actually, since these don't overlap a whole lot, I can do both. And then I can just, I don't know, assign him to that for now. I want to see how quickly he works. Pretty decently. However, he is level 4 compared to the other guys, I think a higher level. Level 5. Let's get him swapped out for him. And once I do that, I'll probably go down here. Because mining and lumbering is very important right now. Also, while I'm doing this, I can actually do another one. I could probably do multiple by just placing as many as I want. But I don't think that will actually end up being a great idea. Maybe the handiwork could be done passively, but... yeah, see, this is... not fuck... oh! So you could do multiple at the same time, but it is kind of limited. That kind of sucks. I thought I found a cheat, but no, I didn't. I did not find a cheat. The game has thoroughly thought through my my gimmicks and ideas. Do I still even have the pals that I need for this? Oh. Not really? Do I have... I think I should try to get those, I should look at my, my shit for this. Like, the moves that they have might be worth considering. Let me see. This is the dragon fruit, dragon meteor. This will come in handy, especially with a higher skill pal, or a higher tier pal that I need for that type of thing. I do need to start to, like, build more stuff just to make these damn bastards a little happier, but... are they out of food? No, they have, like, 1 billion eggs. Let's make sure that's going there as well. I need to look into my room. Is this where the books are? This is where the schematics are. Pretty sure there's fruits in here that I need. Pow Blast. And Volcanic Rain doesn't really help me here. Tri-Spark might be useful. Let me see what pals I have and what attacks they know. Dragon Cannon, Dragon Burst, Dragon Breath. Moonlight Beam. Star Mine. Sengetsu Blade. I think... that might be the one I teach the... yeah. Let's go with that. Let me see. Dragon Meteor. It does 600 attack. That's like an instant kill, I think, on that guy. I might have overdone it, but... alright. I'm gonna sleep, which means over here. And then... I'm gonna beat that guy's ass. Finally, once and for all. I'm not playing anymore. I am for real, beating his ass, hopefully. Not an egg in sight. Not an egg in sight. Where are my eggs at? Are they all in here? I'm gonna have to start breeding to make more soon. Where's that weird-ass large normal egg? I'm curious about that one the most. Let's hope that I do not need the Pow Blast. I don't think I should, but if I do, it's going to be interesting. Let's kick some ass. Hopefully. Also, I drank all my drink. I probably need to get some more. And I have more stats to use. My attack doesn't matter as much as my health does, but my health is pretty much covered with crazy defense. So let's just pop it on a work speed, I guess. Does this chest reset every time? I think chests do reset. I'm probably stupid for not knowing that, but... And then it's right here. Gonna start with this guy. Let's do this thing. Let's finally beat this bastard. No ore farming. Get him. I sure hope she stops playing around. Is she gonna use a real attack soon or no? Please use a real attack. Oh my god. I should have upped my stamina. Oh, excuse me? Shouldn't have telegraphed that so obviously, little bro. Get that blaze burning up his ass, buddy. Yeah, I know that trick. Please use a real move. Nice try. You think I was born yesterday, brother? I only have 90 seconds left to win this. Why does this feel like the first actual boss, dude? Yeah, I lost. We're really close, but I need to level Slen up more. 5k attack left. Being like 2,000 attack off on a boss is very frustrating, actually. So, like, I guess I just go again and hope. I need to be a little more aggressive or something here, I guess. But, man, that is very annoying. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll go down here and beat the sub-bosses. Like, Quill's over there. I'm gonna beat him. I couldn't do exactly what I wanted to, but I'll make it work. I'm gonna beat him with Selen to see if that helps. What the hell are those things? Icelands? Actually, pretty good fodder for me. Thing sounds like a fucking walrus or something, dude, like a seal. Why'd they make it sound like that, huh? I like how it's like, oh yeah, I die if I get warm, but man, that sun, right? Get him. I might try to catch this guy. Buddy. Buddy, you are literally on fire. You are literally a flame. I think he heard me. A captured human. I kind of wish they would give more description to the pals. Or to the people who get captured when they're named. But I guess they don't want to encourage it. Yep, it's all the way down there. Kill him. He only existed for XP. What is that? My curiosity is getting the better of me here. I have a feeling that this leads me to a very bad place. Tidewind Echo Bone. Are we doing, are we doing like Pokemon Bone shit? Legit, why do you sound like a well, though? I probably shouldn't do that when my screen is entirely covered in ice particles. Okay, I got 2 of them. That one was a coward, though. It doesn't really count that way. I need a suitable one. Are you suitable for my journey? Let's find out. Okay. Well, that's not good. Well, that dumbass already... Maybe I should try not to catch it on fire. Nope. Can't do anything with that. There's no type of special ice, thing. No, I kind of don't like how all the ice is cracked around these bones. That makes it seem fresh. I swear this should be something I can mine. Well, let's keep going. This feels like it should definitely be active. Whatever's out here, I gotta conquer it, I guess. Let's hope that I found out what it is before it finds me. Oh. Let's see what happens. Nothing good. Yeah, you know how I said we need to conquer that? I didn't mean right now. I clearly did not mean right now. Judging by how much it's kicked my ass. That's a level 60 mount. And I am a level 50 idiot. However, if I can get over there, that would be pretty nice. Yeah, it's got like cool boss music. Uh-oh. It's like looking at me. Let's just, not do that. This was a very bad idea, by the way. Okay, that might be a better way to catch pals. Now you don't get the good ball. You get a shitty ball. Deserved. I need to have at least I guess my thing is that if I have 2 pals, and since I can breed them together, that means that I can also breed the same pal using 2 different pals, just to make it easier on me to get specific skills. I don't think I can hack while sitting on the bird. Wow, I never thought I would get there. Airwalker MK1s. I got them Airwalkers, brother. That was kind of shit. I'm gonna need more, meteors to start hitting Sakurajima. So that I can get, more of those pals. And now I have to heal my pals because I have fucked up. Where's that little thing I just made? The pal pod. A healing pod for pals. 80% recovery speed. Pal metal ingots, cryogenic coolant, and 3 computers. Main thing I need to start making is those damn computers. 200 electric organs? Jesus. How many do I have here? Because I'm gonna have to make that at the other base. The other base is the electric base, so... 20. Well, that's a waste of that. 1. What are you doing in my fucking room? Little shit ass. Let's see how much I have in the other base. Please be more. Yeah, or else I'm gonna have to go on a damn, yep, I'm gonna need more. I do have quite a bit, but not nearly enough. I need more... What did that need? Pal metal ingots. I need 200 of those. How many can I make? 16. The main bottleneck right now is ores. That's not good. Gonna need a mining pal that has, like, top tier work proficiency to actually make it anywhere with this shit. Can I finally make salads again? I can, actually. That's good. Not a lot, though. Let me see what I can deposit here. Oh, I don't actually have one for spears, do I? Armor. So this is the armor one. By the way, how long have I been live? 4 hours. Why has nobody told me that? Jesus Christ, man. 4 hours? I've been like at it since God. I don't even know. Okay. That's where my ingredients go. Yeah, and that's what it says. So I'm just kind of an idiot. Oh wait, I haven't. Okay, I needed this for balls. Now they should be getting deposited properly. So what do I need to make that? This. 3 computers. And what do I need to make computers again? I'm gonna have to start producing a ton of whatever the hell it is. Oh, automation. Circuit boards, bio battery, and carbon fiber. That's great. Carbon fiber. I also need a lot more of these. Let's make like 100 of these now. Oh, that's like an old assembly line. This is a spear assembly line. What do I need more of? Ingots? Figures. Ultimate sphere. Assembly line 2. What about the legendary sphere? Assembly line 2. So I need to unlock the assembly line 2 then, huh? What's the ultra sphere at? Assembly line 2. Son of a bitch. So, like, can I make the ball assembly line 2? I need more refined ingots, and I need about 100 of them, so that's gonna be that. I need way more ore. So, yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sort by mining, yes. This has 6. This has... I'm not saying that. Well, if I'm gonna have one in my inventory, it might as well be him. Oh, I think I crashed the game. No? Odd mercy from the game here.
Yeah.
Let's see how that looks. Going pretty fast. So I've attempted that guy 2 times and I've died each time. Isn't that lovely? Extremely unhealthy new to neglect. Why? Because I need to build one of those PAL recovery stations, I guess. Actually, the smart move here is to build this out, but I'm going to start on this level. Foundation. Wow, this thing's like loading very slowly. I think this means that the game has been on for too long. I actually need to put this down here too as well. Oh, that's not actually a... Can I put one right there? These dudes have food, so if they're hungry, it's their own fault, kinda. If you know what I mean. Like, what am I supposed to do, game? That should help improve the mining operation here. Now, I need to go all the way back up here. Back way up to the medicine thing. Because the medicine thing is actually what I need to build. I'm surprised they never make you do that, and I almost think it's a troll to not make you do that. Do not become hungry. That's pretty cool. Primitive sword. I should have built one of those a long time ago. Tombstone. Metal shelf. This actually isn't too bad. Work speed plus 100. That's interesting. Clinic. Okay. I just need 20 cloth. That's like nothing. Unless, of course, I do not have jack shit in here in terms of wool, which I should. But it might be at the other base. But it's time to check. I actually need to stop this, unfortunately. Yeah, I have a shit ton of wool. I need to get all that shit done right now. Now, I can make a medicine thing. Okay, well, let's not be too stupid here. And, I want to make sure that this has, like, foundations. And then it's infrastructure right here. How big is this thing? It won't just snap to one, will it? It will. Okay, so now I need to make a medicine production thing. Then a medicine cabinet. But I don't actually know where that is. This will actually be very cool in a moment whenever I decide to fix my shit up. Medicine cabinet. It needs ingots and wooden board. Red berries and horns? Uh-oh. Horns and ingots? Ingots? Why do you need ingots for medicine? Son, what? So I need horns, and I have a ton of horns, they're just not here. Actually not a big deal. Well, the good news is that, that I do have a ton of horns. Let's see. The bones, the horns, the fluids. I can take all of them out of here for now, I think. Also take all the ingots out. Because this is, like, still literally nothing for me, even though I'm a little over-encumbered. So now, what can I make? Because I need to make, recovery meds. My party. Would have been good to have her here right about now. So that's an issue. High-grade medicine. What if I just do this? My inventory is full of bullshit. Holy shit. Drugs. Isn't that cool? Actually shouldn't need to climb that too much. Just, yeah. Production goods. Which usually does not make it the end of that. Then you got the PAL materials as well. Which again, let me... This actually needs to be here. This doesn't need to be here though. So, I don't know if I should be making a PAL dedicated to just the clinic. I don't know what that's going to do. Let's see real quick. Is that like a permanent thing, or is it just temporary? That's what I need to find out. Making medicine? Is she actually making medicine, though? What are these considered, anyways? Other consumables. So, I should probably make a thing for quote-unquote other consumables. Armor. I'm just gonna put it in here. I know it's probably stupid, but... Other consumables. I don't know which one to use. Like, I don't know what the clinic's, like, benefits are exactly, but... Making medicine. Does she just walk around and do that shit? That's pretty cool. Also, I've been needing to put her into a box for a good minute. Because she needs to rest, apparently. Kind of my own fault. Oopsies. Anyway, I'm gonna have to start putting some of these pals into the dimensional storage because I'm getting a little full here. I'm not gonna store anything until I get my pal back in my container, but that's gonna be for later. But for now, I'm done for the night. Hope it is a good rest of your night. I will be seeing you guys in the next one. Till then.